tested team. We're here for a college football playoff quarterfinal collision on EA Sports College Football. It's the away team against the Legionnaires. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
The most iconic venue in all of college sports, and it never disappoints. The Rose Bowl is rocking right now. This beautiful scenario, this beautiful setting. We cannot wait to have another iconic moment. History continues to get made right here on this field, guys. The Rose Bowl is ready to rock for this huge playoff game. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Handed off. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. In a big picture sense, this offense representing not just their school or even their conference, but really all group of 6 conferences who've been told, you're on the fringe of the sport. For them to beat a power conference team today would be huge.
Chris, you're exactly right. And yet, as a team, and more specifically as an offense, the only thing that you have total control over is your own effort level and the detail with which you play. In order to have the upset and complete the upset here today, you just have to execute. You can't be...
Now here he goes. Will not be brought down. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rip. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid, the line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
Well, he's got some space here. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets across the 45. That's an excellent return. Back to throw. It's Iamaleava. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. He's got room to run. Look out. He makes the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. First down here for this offense. They're going to run it. He's got the first and still going. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And this running back just continues to help this team. I think he's playing with a hunger, Joe. He said he wanted a chance to play for a championship, and it shows out there.
Chris, this is when the portal just works out perfectly. It's great for the player, it's great for the program, and because of that, it's great for the fans. He gets an opportunity to go compete for a championship. Meanwhile, this run game has transformed versus a year ago. Now, this is a really solid run game.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Running out of time in the pocket. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
I really love this decision by the quarterback because he doesn't force the ball down the field. He gets what he can get, and he creates a much more manageable third down. Now you've got a better chance to move the chains and convert on this next down than you otherwise would have being backed up.
They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Chris, I think they need to be aggressive here. What does a field goal really give you? It doesn't give you anything, but you've got a chance right here to tie this football game up with a score. You've got to take that chance. You don't know how many possessions.
Touchdown, Legionnaires, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. Very satisfying drive, and perhaps a relief to finally get into the end zone to match the score from the other side in this playoff game.
Chris, it can certainly present some nervy moments when you go down in a big game and be able to answer and match this score. This is a huge moment for this offense and this team, and now they can play with a bit more freedom, in particular on the defensive side, maybe get a little bit more aggressive. I think trying to create a turnover or a short field for their offense on the ensuing possession is going to be a big moment.
Picks up some blocks. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. He reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And now the defense will call a timeout. That's the team's first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Ball handed off. Has the first down and more. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Legionnaires. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense. And wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan. And obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Smolder right at the line for no gain.
The mark of a great running back is a guy that can make one miss. There's always going to be one player that is going to be your responsibility as a running back. And here, the corner is unblocked. They're in space. You got to make him miss. Be elusive. Corner does a nice job there getting him down to the ground.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to pass. It's Colandrea. Falls incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the grab. It's Hunter. Good enough for first down yardage.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Well, this team hoping to make an impact in the completely rebuilt Pac-12. Joe, you and I both love this conference. For decades, it produced such excellence. It's a completely different-looking league right now, but a big opportunity for this team today.
And, Chris, part of that opportunity is creating a legacy for this new group and really establishing this conference as a premier conference moving forward. What an opportunity, like you suggested. If they're able to get the win here today, I think people will look at this rebuilt league in a totally different way.
They'll try a pass here. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down. Chris, look at the eye. defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a first down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
And now a timeout call by the offense. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. The punt team making their way on the field. Oh, and he shanked it. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. And the back gets the football. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Trying to make the first with a wide receiver handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
Looking to throw. It's Iamaleava. Here comes the pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees. Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. The receiver grabs it. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. We'll see what he can do with the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. They're going to run it here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here. No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. No, kick it away here. And here's the return. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Legionnaires. A huge contribution from the special teams in this playoff game.
What a threat this returner is, and he has been all season long. He's so explosive. You can see the speed, and here he takes it back for 6 to give his team the lead. What a massive play and a huge momentum swing in this game.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And they'll run it into the end zone, so they go up by a touchdown here. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, so here comes the offense back on the field again. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Scanning the field. It's Colandrea. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Oh, and he throws it back. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. Offense, cross that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Catch made on the left side. And they'll make the tackle, but it'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range.
Chris, I know that was a safe decision from the quarterback, but I don't mind it. They're in field goal range, and you're just picking up a few extra yards to make that kick an easier kick. That's a good decision, and now an opportunity for some points.
And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. 1st down, they're going to throw the football. On the move now. And that's incomplete. Even on a 1st down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
Here comes a handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Play action fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. A Positive start for the offense, trying to lean on this elite quarterback, and Joe showing why he's built such trust with his new team this season.
Chris, that's exactly what his teammates talked about, was that trust that he established. He came in and just worked hard, was one of the guys. And that's what allowed him to become one of the leaders of this group. And now, as
makes the catch in his space.
They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. To throw, it's Colandrea. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Down quickly after the catch, but the ball at the 14 sets up the red zone opportunity now.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field.
It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. They'll run it here. As the first down is still going. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down. An explosive play for a guy who's had such a solid season, Joe. And this is why you go to the portal to get a stud running back. A must-win game, and you can lean on him here.
This has been such a win-win out of the portal. Obviously, you're getting great run game as a team, but for this play...
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game. It's been so difficult for them to establish any sort of rhythm on offense because this quarterback's below 50% throwing the football. He's got to get on track and play much better if they want to come back in this game. And it starts with timing.
Got a man. Catch made. Big play. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. An explosive play for the speedy wide receiver. Joe, exactly what they were hoping for when they brought this guy into the roster.
Chris, he's been a perfect addition to this offense out of the portal. He's given them exactly what they need, and it's really all about that speed that you mentioned. His ability to take the top off the defense is vital to this offense and how they operate moving forward.
Here's the second down play. Looking to throw yet again. Grab behind the line. It's Nelson. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. But we stopped short of the first down. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Colandrea. Throws to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? That's a big moment here in this playoff game to get points before halftime, knowing the other side is going to get the football to begin the third quarter. Joe, exactly what they were looking for.
Chris, that's exactly right. The last thing that they wanted to do is afford a chance for the opposition to double up and get a late score in the second quarter and then get the ball in the third quarter. This is a tremendous drive to be able to stick the ball in the end zone, then go in at halftime and regroup, look at film, and get a real good cohesive plan for this second half. Because here we go. We got one half of football left to move on in this playoff.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pressure's on. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. So the offense will spend the timeout here before the second down play. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Coming after him. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. Touchdown, Legionnaires. They connect for 6. Well, that's exactly what they were looking for this offense. We talked about the importance of scoring before halftime, and now, Joe, getting the ball to begin the next half, a real chance to build momentum.
Chris, the opportunity to double up. It's so big in these games. This is exactly why you defer if you win the coin toss, so you can have this chance, and it's icing on the cake if you can get the late second quarter score. Now you can go in at halftime, make the adjustments, and come out with your best stuff in the early third quarter drive.
So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He escapes the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying.
He's looking deep here. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. And he's tackled at the 6. Bad field position. Don't know why he brought that out. And out comes the offense set to take over here. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. They make the tackle, but this running back continues to churn out the yards. What a performance in this playoff game. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. On the run, it's Knight. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to feed the running back, who's been a big part of building this lead. Joe, you wonder at halftime, is the defense going to do something to try to contain this guy, slow him down anyway?
Chris, I certainly thought they would adjust on that defensive side like you suggest. But if they don't, why not just feed him over and over and over again? If they're not going to stop it, don't go broke taking a profit.
They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Knight. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Oh, a reverse. Fighting him off. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
I really love the versatility that they're using offensively here, getting everybody the ball. All these weapons need to touch the ball. And for a wide receiver, it's not always how many times you target them in the passing game, but how many times they can affect the game just touching the rock. And here they're able to get the wide receiver the ball, and you can tell he's electric, and he's able to go and create a nice explosive run for him. Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an option.
Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series, and you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
He goes out of bounds, but they're now inside the 30.
This is exactly what makes this quarterback so effective, is you can do everything right down the field. The secondary is preventing this ball from going down the field, and yet he uses the athleticism to get himself into a short yardage. Now, you look at this down and distance, this is a great time to be aggressive, convert, try to do all the things that put pressure on the defense.
Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Nice grab. It's Knight.
You know, Chris, that's a pretty smart decision by this quarterback. There really wasn't anything open down the field, and rather than forcing it on 3rd and long, he gives it to his back and allows his back to try to make a play. And I think he creates here a 4th down situation where they'll go for it. So a good completion that moves this ball forward.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. And here's the handoff. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down.
I tell you what, you get into a 4th and short situation, and it is a battle in the trenches. Not a lot of room, but the running back runs hard and gets that carry across the line to gain.
Touchdown, Legionnaires. They couldn't stop him there.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Back to pass. It's Colandrea. Running back grabs it on the screen. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
To defend the screen well, the defense, you've got to recognize what's going on right away. I thought that their recognition was just a touch slow, but credit them in the pursuit and getting back on track and making this tackle before the running back can get a 1st down.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
See if he can make something happen with the return. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Looking to throw it on first down. The pocket breaking down. And he just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
That play makes it 2nd and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Snags a quick throw.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Can he make it to the marker? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game, and when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joel, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game.
A deep shot to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. And they go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joel, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player...
Tremendous protection. There was bound to be somebody open. Touchdown, Legionnaires.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Colandrea. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And he's back to throw again on second down. He lets it go on the move. He makes the grab. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Throws a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return. And that play could end the season for this offense. For the defense, what an enormous play, Joel. So close now to moving on.
This group was confident all week that they were going to make the plays necessary to go out and win this game, and they've been able to do that on the defensive side. And I got to tell you, what a crushing moment for this offense. All of that work, all offseason, all season long, and it comes down to win or go home, and their season is likely over.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Important second down play coming up. The pass rush closing in. Makes the catch downfield. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Legionnaires. This offense really clicking. This offense continues to shred the defense, what they've been doing all season long, Joel. This is a confident group, and they're executing perfectly.
And, Chris, the big question coming into this matchup was how would this offense react to the long layoff? Well, they have been ready. You can tell that they have prepared so well. They have come out here firing on all cylinders, and that is a rarity in today's college football world.
Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. To throw, it's Colandrea. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Look out, he's in the clear. This defense makes another big play. What else could go wrong for this offense today? The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Legionnaires. Another score as this offense continues to execute at a really high level. Look, they were expected to win this game, but coming off the layoff, Joel, we wondered, were they capable of this kind of execution? They've answered that question.
They've answered it emphatically. And, Chris, this is always the talking point. It's about the rust of the layoff. This is the conversation now surrounding this new playoff format, the expanded playoff format. How well will the higher seeds handle the break? This group has handled it incredibly well. The execution has been off the charts, and here a nice, comfortable lead after that touchdown. This group has handled it so well.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He escapes the pocket. With the catch, it's Nelson. It's a nice gain. He'll move the football up to the 27. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
All right, that's a good start to this drive, but now you got to start thinking about game situation. You're down multiple possessions here. When do you go ahead and take the field goal? If they get this ball into field goal range and there's a minute 20 left, you might want to think about taking that field goal then trying to get the ball back to go score your touchdown.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Scanning the field, it's Colandrea. He bought some time, now lets it go. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
Chris, how many times do we see this? You know the quarterback's got to start being aggressive. They've got a multiple possession deficit, and they've got to put the ball into more precarious spots, and it gets picked off here. Listen, this is just a product of game situation. Nice job by the defense, but clearly this quarterback is trying to make something happen.
And that play moves the ball across midfield. First down now from the 42.
You know, I don't think there's any better feeling for a head coach than having a big lead in the 4th quarter and just ripping off big runs late in the game. You know you're going to continue to move the chains, continue to keep your offense on the field, and you're about to be in the locker room with a win.
They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30.
These type of run plays, Chris, break the will of the opponent. You've got a big lead. You've had success all day long. They know you're going to run the football. You know you're going to run the football, and they are still gashing it. This is a beautiful job. Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Iamaleava. Moves out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. He's got space. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Legionnaires. He barrels into the end zone.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And it'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Oh, he throws it back. He's running out of time here. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
Looking to pass here on second down. On the move now. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to...
Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. The defense has it, off and running.
This was a concern for this offense the entire week. This pass rush is very good. And with the quarterback's eyes down the field, he's not protecting the football. That is a beautiful job by this defensive line, getting home and getting the ball out, first down for their offense.
And off the fumble recovery, can the offense punch it in? It's first and goal. Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff. Came out, Joel, didn't look rusty. Looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinal.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser begins a long offseason, and the winner stays alive for the national championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome back to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your EA Sports College Football. Before you get started, now it's time to choose your team. Each school has a unique, now it's time to choose. Here, you can create your own coach or choose to play. Make sure you
Ready, set, Red 18!
#53, white 53, opposite. Ready, set, go. Now set, 360 up. Ready, hot. Set. 180, 180. Gamer, gamer. Gamer, set up. Move! 360 up! Ready, set, up! Here we go, set, cross! Ready, up! Bingo, bingo! Let's go, set, up! Set, wait, 180 up! Set up! Set up! Set up! Downstairs! 360 up! They should have put a stamp on it. Up! Here we go. Up! Let's go. Knock 14. Set. 180 up. Easy, easy. Ready, set, blue 20, go. 360 hut. Here we go. Set, white 29, white 29. Hut. Let's go. Set, 380 hut. Set, hut. Set, black 88, zip. 180 hut. Ready, ready, set, set hut. Ready, set, hut. Now set, hut. Ready, set, 360 hut. Here we go, set, hut. Let's go, set, 380 hut. Set, hut. Set, black 180 hut. Ready, ready, move. Set hut. up!